It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So it's away we go then. Gordon. Hall. And he's picked it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tonali plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gordon. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. Tonali. Ooh, can he get onto this? Lewis gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Botman. Tonali. Chiao. And it's played forward. And it's Livramento. Always onto this. Oh, and he shoots!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gordon. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ignoring. Out towards the flank. Now it's Savinho. Savinho! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cher. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Oh, easy pickings there. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Holland. He can get that clear. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall shifted upfield, showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Donnarumma puts his gloves on it, nice and calm. Savinho. And it's Guimaraes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Ignoring. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Clipped into space. Hall with the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Botman. Livramento. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Botman. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cher. Hall. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Oh, a delicate chip through. It'll be a throw-in. Now who's going to be first to this? Livramento's cross. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. It's a mighty effort! And he's there to get it away. Foden, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he find the finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Bruno Guimaraes clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Nuri, Savinho, and he goes cross-field. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Hall. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Haaland. Foden. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Botman. Hall, aim forwards. Chow, gently done. Ball's gone out of play. Nuri. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's going to be disappointed with that. Savinho. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Share. Moved on forwards. Too much on that, it's gone out. Foden. Lewis. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Share. Chow. Savinho. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Savinho. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's neat. Goes for a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Gordon. Share. Hall. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Livramento. This is promising. Takes a shot! Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Can he deliver? Foden plays it in. It's a throw-in. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Langa. Botman gently down. They get a throw in. Botman. Tonali. Proves too strong. Now it's Haaland. Lewis.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Gordon with a definite foul there. Clears it away. Guardiola doing full tilt down the left. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Stones. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. And here's Savinho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great defending, strong and determined. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Guimaraes. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Stones cuts out the pass. Rodri. Guardiola. Nouri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That'll be a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall gets into some space. Surely now! Didn't quite get enough on that.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Guardiola looks to the other side. Hall, some resolute defending there. Haaland. Played down the flank. Foden. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ball is over the line. Lovely feet. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Bernardo Silva just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Bruno Guimaraes. Shared forwards and with intent. Ignoring. Nice control. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rodri. Gordon. And that is a little undercooked. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. That is lovely. Aimed in toward... He's having a shot! It's there! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Botman, Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes, Hall, played into space out wide. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Mori. Played towards the other side. Hall cuts it out. Gordon. Botman. Share. Lewis. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Does really well to win the ball there. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. Lewis chooses to go cross-field. That's very neat. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nori. Share. Tonali. Livramento. Alanga. Livramento. Looks to the other side. Out for a throw. Rodri, played over towards the opposite flank. Nori. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bernardo Silva goes short. Aim forwards. Alanga. And it's Livramento. Wins the duel this time. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Botman. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And here's Bernardo Silva. Shoots! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nori. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nice defending, physical and effective. Livramento. And he goes cross-field. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Gordon spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Now, what about this cross? It's out for a goal kick. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Hall. Well, that is a good challenge from him. And he's heaved it away. That's an excellent interception. Savinho shifted upfield. Haaland. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gordon. Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And here's Haaland. Haaland has got himself a free kick. Foden! Oh, what a pass! Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Bernardo Silva with the short one. Referee's given a throw. Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes, Tonali, nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva, Guardiola, Foden, Lewis, Foden, Rodri, Sabinho, and here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Botman tries to clear. Tonali, that's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Savino looks to the other side. Foden, forwards and with intent. And the shot! Livramento. Elanga, and is making progress on the ball. And it's Livramento. Now the delivery. Lewis can get it clear. That's the throw. Bruno Guimaraes, that's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. Gordon! And it's played forward. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. Haaland. Savino. Elanga. Botman. Aim forwards. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. nicely done. Haaland. Decent chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Defending of the desperate variety. Nuri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Takes the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. And here's Savinho. Chow gets it away. And here's Haaland. Great chance! Another save. Cleared away. It's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. He's got away. Livramento. That has been knocked clear. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Shifted upfield. That'll be a throw-in. Tonali. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes looking for a runner. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nuri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Nuri. Rodri. Tries a shot! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Rodri. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Elanga, approaching the half-hour mark. Botman. Ignori looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Rodri. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Elanga. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Gordon goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, nice touch. And it's Hall. Oh, that's neat. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper has taken decisive action. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland driving. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. Rodri. Over to the left. Crosses it in. And it's played forward. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Into the channel. Hall. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hit into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Livramento. Savinho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Livramento really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri played out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Pope claims it without any fuss. Lewis. Rodri. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Guardiola. Lewis. Foden. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Gordon. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wondered what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Tonali. Alanga. It's a good run down the right. It's a promising position. Time to deliver. Cleared without complication. Savinho. Now that's well seen too. Xiao. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. The referee's awarded a free kick. Quick ball upfield. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Head out towards the right wing. Elanga. Rodri, aim forwards. Foden. Lewis, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is lovely. Livramento's cross. Climbs up big! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Stones have it back and can go again. Rodri. Lovely feet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ignory succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Really well cleared and claimed it back swiftly. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Shad tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? No, he's overshot the green. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Has a quick glance. It's anyone's ball now. Cut it out. Haaland. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Chance to play it in. Played in by Foden. Gordon's cross. That has been knocked clear. Bernardo Silva. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, it's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Elanga. Foden. Lewis is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elanga. Tonali. Nice physical challenge. Tonali showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Haaland. Haaland, and he's gone backward. And the shot! Has another go! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And it's played forward. Elanga. Tonali. Tonali spreads it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Strong running down that left flank. Gordon, probing pass. Lewis. Lewis. Half-time getting close now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gordon. Hall. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! No, not quite.
Bernardo Silva probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. He's in a great position here. Chance, surely! Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tonali. And it's Hall. Gordon. Foden. Livramento. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Has been clubbed away. And that's aimed into the middle. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Xiao. Share. Shared forwards and with intent. Gordon takes a look up. Gordon. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Elanga. He does have an assist to his name. Ruben Dias. Rory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Chooses to go back. Lovely bit of skill. Lewis. Oh, it's played into the area. Botman gets rid without sophistication. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. Hangs in across. Guardiola gets good distance on it. Rodri. Ignory. Foden. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
He is just caressing the ball. Pushed into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland shapes to shoot! Pope. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chow shifted upfield. Livramento. Alanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Plays it through. Alanga, looking for a decent ball in. Foden. There will be 4 extra minutes. Rodri. Ignory. The ball goes in. Chow is there and he can get that clear. Chow getting this one clear. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Alanga. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. That's nice. Out to the right. Foden plays it in. Can he deliver? Nice control. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And he goes cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. And he's on the finish! Lewis. Cross-field, changing the point of attack. What a throw in. Elanga. Gordon. Guardiol with the clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It could be danger here. Savinho. And it's made its way to him. Tonali gets it clear. Savinho, and the keeper has it. Hall. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Elanga. Livramento. That's good play. Livramento's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Savinho. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Cleared away. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Hall. Gordon. Thinks one through. Think through. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Rodri does really well to win the ball there.
Gordon really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bernardo Silva. Elanga. Tonali. Hall. Moved on forwards. And it's Hall. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. In again. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Wins the duel this time. Tonali. Gordon. Xiao. Alanga. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Livramento. Forward it goes. Gets it away. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Ball's out once more. Elanga. And that's a throw. Livramento. There's the header!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Proves too strong. Spread out to the left. And it's Guimaraes. Cher shifted upfield. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? Shad clears it away. Gordon. Played out to the right. Elanga. Livramento. Nouri. Foden. Cher. Hall. Gordon. That's a good run down the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Done delicately. Stones with the clearance. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Cross goes in there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Livramento. Elanga. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Share. Hall. Gordon. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Nouri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali. Out to the left it goes. And he's got his cross in. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Hall gets into a good position. And it's Hall. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Tries to get it clear. Haaland is having the time of his life here. Savinho. Good driving run. Savinho! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Savinho clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. Paul. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Cher looks to the other side. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, nice touch. And it's Livramento. He's there to get rid. Paul played back in. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Vardiol. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Played towards the other side. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Lewis, he's fizzed it forward. Haaland. Short changes him with that pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Elanga. That's tidy. Livramento, here comes the cross. Ruben Diaz gets good distance on it. And he thumps it clear. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foden. Savinho, forwards and with intent. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Livramento. Run down the right. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Here's a shot!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Hall. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Delivered in. to the pressure. Gordon. Gordon. Chance for a shot! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. And it's Rodri. Good ball, good take. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. 60 minutes played. Rodri. Ignori. Here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Lewis. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's... There's the shot! Paul. Livramento. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Played out to the right. Livramento. Now here's the delivery. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Savinho. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Savinho. And that is not finding anyone. Tonali. Share played over towards the opposite flank. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Over to the left. Oh, surely! And he shoots! Cleared without complication. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Haaland. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Nuri. Rodri. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Livramento does really well to win the ball there. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento making good progress on the right-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Turns and goes back. Chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Nuri. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Tonali. Haaland. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Rodri. And here's Foden. Rodri. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That's the keeper's ball. Stones getting this one clear. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Nuri. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Livramento. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lewis gets it away. And it's Guimaraes. Glory. Savinho. Tonali wins the duel this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Cleared away. Paul. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Savinho. Glory. And here's Savinho. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nice physical challenge. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Played towards the other side. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Haaland played out to the left flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Paul gently done. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento picks it up now. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Elanga. Tonali. Lewis, pinged towards the front line. Elanga, showing good feet. Glory. Hall. Gordon. Lovely feet. Bruno Guimaraes. He is just caressing the ball. And he's heaved it away. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's Livramento. Oh, Oh, that's neat. Haaland. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. That's good play. Gordon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Elanga. Botman. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Savinho. And he's on a charge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Foden. Haaland. Lewis. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's a nice ball. Savinho looking to run onto it. Xiao. Tonali. Elanga. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. That's very neat. Elanga, played in deep. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ignori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden going full steam down the flank. And here's Foden. And it's Rodri. Foden, time to deliver. Muscular approach does pay off here. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali looks to the other side. It's come to nothing. Paul is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tonali does well to get it back. Elanga looking here to chip it through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Hall. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon. Real chance! Stones tries to clear. There are a few waiting for it. Rodri aim forwards. Foden. And it's lofted through here. Throw it. That's a throw. Can he get onto this? Elanga. And it's Guimaraes. Savinho. Livramento. Foden. Foden. Tonali. Gordon. Can he deliver? That's tidy. He decides to cross it. And it's claimed by the keeper. Savinho. Nuri. Does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. Rodri. Moved on forwards. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Hall. Gordon. Hall. Now that's a lovely exchange. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Gordon, and that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Elanga. No way. Chance to shoot. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Stones. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Ruben Dias. Glory. Rodri. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali tries to dink it through. And they've got a throw. Elanga. Livramento tries making a foray down the right. And back out it comes. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Tonali. Rodri wins the duel this time. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Rodri. Rodri played into space. And it's played forward. Stones. Lewis. Foden. And that is out of play. And here's Haaland. Botman. Tonali. Botman shifted upfield. Lewis. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Played in by Foden. Deftly away. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw shifted upfield. Livramento. Elanga. A chance to play it in. Firmly met. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Foden. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Played with finesse. That's a little off target. Hall. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Ruben Diaz clears it away. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Lovely feet. And here's Haaland. Savinho. That has been knocked clear. Tonali. Botman played over towards the opposite flank. Not the most accurate pass. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Back into the middle. That is lovely. And here's Savinho. Savinho! He should have put that one away.
I can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Tonali forwards and with intent. Hall. So who's he picking out? And a chance! He is just caressing the ball. Gordon. Chance! Well-taken goal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Chow gets it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Elanga, delicate ball and it needs to be.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gordon, too strong for his opponent there. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Livramento swings it across. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. And here's Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Oh, some tackle that. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Guimaraes. Elanga. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Foden plays it in. And they caught Reed.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Gordon. Final seconds, this has to be it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Savinho. Nouri. Rodri. Just 5 minutes left. Foden. Lewis. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Hall. Gordon.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Succumbs to the pressure.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Produces a cross. Shad gets it away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Could have here their final chance. That's really well cleared.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rodri. Proves too strong.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Livramento. Elanga.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gordon. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Rodri. Could go all the way here. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Final seconds, this has to be it. Gordon. Foden wins the duel this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Played out to the right. Steaming on goalwards. And here's Foden. Foden. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. Chow can get it clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Haaland played out to the left flank. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Savinho really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
calmly anticipates. Savinho. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. We are into overtime. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Lewis. Oh, look at the space here. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento battling down that right flank. And that has been clubbed away. And a play for a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. They are right into last chance territory. Tonali, oh, good spread. Fires it in low. Savinho. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Rodri is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Paul getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Played out to the right. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that's it. Well, what a game individual today.
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Okay, interesting. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. Elanga. Botman. Tonali. Spread out to the left. Elanga. Corner given. Guardiola with the clearance. Moved on forwards. Foden. Foden. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he's been flattened there. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Paul charging forward down that flank. He's cut it out. That'll be a corner. That has been knocked clear. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gordon. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Played into the middle. Botman can get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva, played out wide. Showing good feet. Foden. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Lewis really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. Elanga. That is a brilliant interception. Haaland. Driving on and making good progress.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hall. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Savinho. Foden. Savinho. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali, aim forwards. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Savinho. Guardiola. Foden chasing after it. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis, and that's aimed into the middle. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. And it's played forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Out towards the flank. Livramento gets into some space. Time to deliver. Elanga. The ball goes in. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Gordon. Tonali. Hall. Xiao. Tonali. Played towards the other side. Livramento. Elanga, and it's Livramento. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Guimaraes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
defending, but that'll do. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Rodri. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Stones. Savinho. Proves too strong. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Oh, nice touch. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Lofted upfield, and it's hoisted clear. Ignoring, and here's Savinho. Here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Nicely shaped cross. Oh, shooting chance! Gordon. Share. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, Rodri, and here's Haaland. Great Haaland! Elanga, Livramento, Elanga, Livramento, Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here. Swings. He has a crack! And that has been clubbed away. Gordon. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and he has been fouled there. Vardio. Stones. And it's Lewis. Bruno Guimaraes.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Savinho. Could try cutting inside here. And the shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Rodri. Cleared away. a throw. Savinho. Pings it across. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He can get that clear. Hall. And it's played forward. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Foden with the slide tackle there. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And again the keeper stands strong. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho looks to the other side. It's a good run down the right. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Foden plays it in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Lewis have it back and can go again. Hall. Tonali. Botman is onto it in a flash. Elanga. It's anyone's ball now. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Glory. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Nice control. And it's Guimaraes. Can he finish? They've played it short. That looks a good cross. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Not clear. And it's played, it climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Livramento brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
All-time excellent interception. Foden given the lift of his goal. Lewis chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. Nouri. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Lovely feet. Rodri. Nouri. Deftly away. That's a throw. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Brilliantly cut out. Shad over towards the opposite flank. Botman. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And that was nowhere near his best. Tonali, Alanga, Livramento, Alanga, quarter of an hour played. Alanga, Livramento, Alanga, he is just caressing the ball. Turns and goes back, foot in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Could so easily have been different. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Big chance! Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Shad looks to the other side. Livramento. Some good work on the right flank here. Elanga. That's good play. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. Tonali. Botman. Livramento. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Paul looking for options. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Botman. Elanga. Haaland did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good play on the left-hand side here. Delivered across. Paul. Share. Gordon. Paul. Gordon. Gordon going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to clear. It's Livramento. Very nicely done. And that has sent him sprawling. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri, and he goes cross-field. Oh, sweet feet. Glory. Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Savinho. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Elanga. Xiao. Paul. Tonali. Gordon. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's been won straight back. Vardiol. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side, and he's got his cross in. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes.
Gordon.
No way through there.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. The most accurate pass.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. What a throw in.
Ignoring. Now it's Savinho.
Oh, that's neat.
And here's Savinho. And it's Rodri. Livramento gets rid without sophistication. Rodri. Gordon. Hall. Gordon, gently done.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's hoisted clear.
Proves too strong. Haaland. Savinho. Foden. Savinho. Lewis. Gordon wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball shifted upfield. Gordon. Header comes in!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, smashing header!
Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shad aim forwards. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden opts to play it back. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. And back out it comes. It's a threatening ball. Tries a shot!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Played towards the other side. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Looking here to chip it.
Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Elanga managed a superb effort there to get his head on it. Such a pity about the control.
Silva.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Foden. It's a loose ball.
He's having a shot!
Savinho usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Elanga. Livramento.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet.
Bernardo Silva. Head towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Rodri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Haaland. Moved on forwards. Elanga. That's a nice ball. Now it's Gordon. He'll try to keep this alive.
That's tidy. So who's he picking out? He's got to be in here!
Haaland. Savinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it looked promising for a moment,
But it came to nothing.
and it's played forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rodri.
And here's Foden.
Nice control.
Foden.
Ah, such a clever touch.
And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's Livramento.
Showing good feet.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon.
Gordon.
Elanga. Tonali. That is lovely.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Elanga.
Can he finish?
Gordon.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Gordon, he is onto this.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Now it's Gordon.
And that's a throw.
Cross goes in there. Vardiol.
Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. It's run loose here. Nice physical challenge.
And here's Haaland.
Paul. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Looks to the other side. Rodri knocks it out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon.
Gordon played with finesse. Ignoring. Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Oh, it's come loose.
Bernardo Silva.
And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross.
Gordon.
Share. Foden.
Stones. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Foden.
He is just caressing the ball. Hall. Share. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played out wide. So much time and space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Savinho forwards and with intent. He can run onto that. Lovely feet.
And it's Lewis.
And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. And a chance!
Livramento. Elanga. Now it's Haaland. Tonali. Gordon. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. Foden. Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Elanga. Tonali. And it's Livramento. That's good play. Livramento's cross. It's an excellent interception. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haaland. Elanga. Don't spell a possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? Hall. Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Bruno Guimaraes, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Tonali. Livramento. Now here's the delivery. And that's been repelled. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Got rid. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nice control. Nouri. He is just caressing the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is out of play. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Rodri. Here's a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Botman gently done. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Gordon. In with the challenge. Lewis. Foden. Nouri. Savinho. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Lewis attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden, now he's off and running. It's gone for a throw-in. Throw-in. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. This might... Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Aimed in towards the... It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Share. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gordon.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Savinho
Goes on a run down the left wing.
drives it in.
Shad tries to clear. There are a few waiting for it.
Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Guimaraes, and it goes cross-field. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's Livramento.
That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in.
That is lovely. Oh, good spread.
And that has been cleared.
Now it's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. confident. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Rodri, Bernardo Silva, Nuri, spread out to the left, a chance to play it in, and here's Savinho, oh, he's got a sight of goal, dealt with nicely by the defence, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva, Rodri, played out to the right, Foden, and he's gone backward here, cleared without complication. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well read. And the danger is averted. Brilliantly cut out. Share. Gordon. Hall. Share. Hall. Strong running down that left flank. Hall. Crossed into the box, and it's hoisted clear. Tonali, and it's Hall. That's very neat. Tonali. Elanga, he's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick a spot as well.
Rodri. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Botman attempts a clearance. Gordon. Hall. Haaland. Savinho! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's Livramento. And it's played into the middle. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva goes short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the ball's come loose here. Ruben Diaz herring. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Paul. Gordon. Nice touch. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Hall played back in. And that has been cleared. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Can he deliver? Now who's going to be first to this? Corner then. And he's there to clear it. And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. That is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Bruno Guimaraes.
Tonali. And it's Livramento. Livramento's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Share. Played towards the other side. Livramento. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Hall. So it's going to be another corner. Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. Haaland, charging forward, the ball at his feet. Savinho. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Gently done. Ruben Dias. Looks to the other side. Foden. Weak feet. So who's he picking out? No way through, so takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Livramento. Elanga. And here's Savinho. Ignoring. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lewis have it back and can go again. Very nicely done.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Lewis. Can he get onto this? Out for a throw. And he's there to clear it. Once again for a throw-in. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And that has been cleared. And here's Savinho. It's Bernardo. And the finish!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. That's the throw. Lewis. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall. Away. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Foden. Thiaw gets good distance on it. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Cher. Cher chooses to go cross-field. Livramento. Livramento has created one goal already. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Tonali, and it's lofted through here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ruben Dias, shifted upfield. Nouri. Probing pass. Cleared away. Oh, that's neat. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cher. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. He's in a good position. He's had a shot! And Thumps it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in space and looking for options. Chow is there and he can get that clear. Hall. Tonali. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ruben Dias with the clearance. And it's Livramento. Livramento, oh, that's a clever looking ball. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Hall. Gordon goes on a charge down the left. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. Gordon. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Savinho. Crosses it in here. Gordon. Livramento. Oh, easy pickings there. Foden, gently done. Chow does really well to win the ball there. Chow did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Great position here, played out to the right, looking for a decent ball in, keeper's dealt with that. Lewis. Foden. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Livramento getting this one clear. Here's Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Savinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Tonali is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Elanga. And he's on his way! Elanga! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Foden. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Foden has a look inside the box. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Out of play for a throw. Here's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. Looks across and plays it in. Livramento. Livramento. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Decent hit from there. Xiao. Almost an hour gone. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Hall. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodri looks to the other side. Savinho. Now, where's he looking? And he decides to cross it. Gordon. Tonali, aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Nuri. And here's Savinho. That's tidy. Pope gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Botman. Elanga. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Guardiola. Foden. Foden going full steam down the flank. There will be a throw-in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gordon. Hall. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Guardiola. Nuri. Guardiola, and it goes cross-field. Foden. That's a good run he's making there. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Xiao. Tonali. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Guardiola. Tonali. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Share. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's nice. Tonali. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's really well cleared. Elanga. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. Elanga. And he's had a shot. Oh, they could be caught out here. Out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Gordon! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Lewis. Rodri played out to the left flank. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes spread out to the left. Gordon. Guardiola. Ignori. Savinho. Haaland. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Xiao. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. And it's Livramento. That's good play. Elanga. That's very neat. Tonali. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho. Ignori. He is through here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Corner it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon. Tonali. Great chance! Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Now it's Foden. Foden. Now here's the delivery. Xiao gets it away. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Livramento tries making a foray down the right. And it's played forward. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Elanga. Hall. Hall going full tilt down the left. Oh, smashing header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tonali. Elanga. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao shifted upfield. Elanga. Tonali. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been cut short. Swings it across. He'd have done well to reach that. It's a good run down the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Rodri, gently done. Foden, oh, nice touch. And it's Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. They've won a corner. Bernardo Silva goes short. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Savinho. Climbs up big. And kicked out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tonali forwards and with intent. Lovely feet. Chance to play it in. Chance to shoot! Fabio. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nouri. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Bernardo Silva clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Tonali moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And here's goal chance! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Nori. Rodri. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes. Paul. Alanga. And it's Livramento. Oh, nice touch. Oh, such a clever touch. Played out to the right. Livramento's cross. Lewis clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Nori. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Botman with the clearance.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland, over to the left. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Savinho. Savinho! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. Paul, now here's the delivery.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Savinho. Nori. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Haaland. Nouri. Thinks one through. Savinho in acres of space out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Chance for a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali aim forwards. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Nice control. Livramento's cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hall. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Here's Haaland! It's off target and by quite a way.
Haaland really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall gently done. Haaland. Savinho. Shot a goal!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tonali tries to think it through. Moved on forwards. Savinho chasing after it. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Hall delivered across. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Hall. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon hangs one in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Guardiola tries to clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis. Rodri. Foden has it out wide and in space. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Elanga. Gets it away. And they've got a throw. That's good play. Time to deliver. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodri. And it's Lewis.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Hall.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now that's a fine challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodri. Foden. Crosses it, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gordon. Strong running down that left flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Guimaraes, played out towards the right wing, and it's Livramento. Elanga. That is lovely. Changes him with that pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Caresses it through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali, spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hall. Very nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gordon. And here's Gordon. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Looking for a decent ball in. Guardiola can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Hall getting this one clear. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. That's good defending, very good defending.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Five minutes left on the clock. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Final seconds, this has to be it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ball is over the line. Out to the right.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Thiaw. Gordon. And it's Hall. Here it is, crossed in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Lewis. And here's Foden. That's tidy. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out to the right. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. Decent chance! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Elanga.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gordon. Shad chooses to go cross-field. Livramento.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vardiol. Bernardo Silva played towards the other side. Foden. Foden. He's making progress on the ball. Showing good feet. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Foden! And it's Rodri. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! Oh, that's a waste. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Haaland! No, not quite. Well read, nice interception. Foden. Bernardo Silva. They are right into last chance territory. Haaland! Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Cher played over towards the opposite flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Elanga. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And it's Livramento. Oh, great! Bruno Guimaraes! Oh, it's come loose. Savinho. Lewis. Rodri. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Nori. Bernardo Silva. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Moved on forwards. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.